What's up, fuckers? My camera isn't on. Now it is. Morning. How's it going? What's going on, cunts? Right, the game has its own music and stuff, so we're just gonna listen to the game music, but I'm gonna have to send the devs the link to this VOD so they can like unlist it as copyrighted or whatever. It is cool. This is a really cool game. I enjoy it a lot. Gamer alert. Well, it's the 80s, I think. 86. Oh, fucking hell. That ringing in.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything
Hello?
worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool.
I think this is Reddit.
Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the
Steve.
pool, too. No, Roy. Wait. Ah, well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Voice actor kind of sounds like
but,
Illuminati and it's throwing me.
Do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right. Awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith. Have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Steve is such an ass flush. Yeah. Frick, Steve. Oregon.
Thanks so much for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
GSF.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well,
Actually, let me just sort out the audio again.
I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver
Nah, that's even worse. Give me a minute. Keep radio on, radio effect on. I don't know. Everything
the
seems
mail
quiet
in
compared
our
to the
beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes?
dialogue.
Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
I love Taylor Swift.
This lake. It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is
This is
like
such a
walk
random,
in the
like,
park
4 seconds
with
of
mailboxes.
music.
Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Okay. Said the name of the game. Oh god, what was that? Okay. Can we do the... Yes, we can do the spins. Can I not sprint? I can't sprint! What is this game? Oh my god, the fucking mouse is so... sensitive. You gotta do the ballper spins. Every time you're in a game that allows you to ballper spin, you should ballper spin 100%.
Just take your time, Miss Weiss. They never start a game until Frank Coleman has turned on his TV.
You can't sprint. Even though who would sprint in that situation? I'm just so used to fucking RP shit. That's low? That's a bit better. Why does the camera bounce off the... Okay.
Nothing too difficult,
The loading
right?
screen into
I
the...
think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Loading screen. Loading screen out of the truck. Loading screen in the truck. Where's a Boston accent then? Exactly.
what on earth did these folks order?
None of your business, lady in the thing. I forgot what she's called.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. That's the last of them.
I can hold shift to walk faster.
You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
The scale of things is confusing me. In what way?
There's no place like home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
She's got like a little swing. Look at that. I love those. She's got a little dog house. She got a dog. Binky.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Meredith,
So small compared
it's
to
Steve.
some stuff, but tall
I
compared
didn't
to
get the chance
others.
to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I?
I hate Steve.
I'll talk to you later.
I hate that man. Flush him. Get rid of him. I think this is all a simulation.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Ready to rock.
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get lost.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage!
Frick Speeve. Right. Okay. Just go down that way, cross there, then back up that way. I'm gonna obey all the traffic laws. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? This is Main Street, though. General store, 103 Main Street. Wait, have I got this one wrong? Lake Road, Main 207 Main Street. Is there a 203 though? There's 300 Main Street. So what is this one? No. Why is this game hard? Okay. Oh, this is a letter.
Wait, where's the package?
Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. Because you have little envelopes for the letters. I gotcha. I've played this game before. Photography mini lab.
Can I
Hell
help
yeah.
you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been
Also-
raining a lot lately.
Y'all will see later. But yeah. There's a few characters in this that I like. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can't tire burn. No, I'm gonna hit that. Whoever parked that did a shit job. Should just like park right up to the fucking thing here. Just be terrible. HRP. Where's the letterbox? There's the letterbox.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Grinder strats. No pixel has rotted my brain. Imagine if I had to use like manual and shit and it was really immersive for like in that sense as well. That'd be really cool. Do poop walk. Right, since I'm already facing, I'm going out of this way, I'm gonna go that way. Do the parcel and then go back the other way. Oh, it's a fox. His tail's running over.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
Who the fuck is Mo?
Meredith, what?
Jesus Christ.
As I live and breathe. Come here, hon.
Scared the shit out of me.
Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there.
I feel like,
and the
yeah,
occasional gray
Val,
hair.
when you said that this is
Oh
a simulation,
my
it
gosh,
reminds
it's
me
you,
of
all
that.
right?
It reminds me of that bit on Saints Row 4. If any of y'all have played Saints Row 4, when you play as the president and you're like in like one of those fucking Fallout style fucking things where you're like, you know, you're greeting everyone, everyone's waving, it's all nice and happy, and everyone's too overly happy, and then everyone just turns into fucking aliens and starts shooting you, kind of thing.
Wow! Maureen! Long time no see. I feel so old.
Oh, don't be like that now.
Yeah,
It
literally,
suits
it's like the
you.
beginning of the
Age
50s
only
one,
makes
yeah.
a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me everything.
Okay, one quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee?
He's gonna come out and ask you to choose a pill. Honestly, that would be so fucking good.
I will not take no for an answer.
If I just look at the tabs on Steam and it'll be like psychological horror and stuff like that. That would be so funny. Let me see what the Steam page is like for this. It says relaxing, story rich, walking simulator, cozy. Okay. That would be so funny though, imagine. If it was...
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will. Ashley,
I should
1
do-
blueberry pie.
I should do a playthrough.
And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper. Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Don't talk.
That didn't sound good.
Honestly! First the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Why is she shouting? But yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Is this the right way? The right side of the road? Everyone in the diner can hear you. Yeah, exactly. We should do a, yeah, we should do a playthrough of just
Actually
choosing
enjoying this.
all the bad dialogue options, because at the moment I'm just gonna do the good ones to like, because because I haven't played through it all yet. I've only played like the first half, and I did the good playthrough. So I want to do
Mighty Ambrose River.
I want to do the bad dialogue options playthrough at some point. Depending on how long the game is, I want to do both. Evil Lake Run, yeah. That'd be good. Oh, I wonder what this is.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Cats. Can I pet them? Oh my god, there's some over there too.
Oh, look, Genevieve! A new mailman! Hello there! What's your name then?
Oh my god. The fucking voice.
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course! You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
Crazy cat lady. The Genevieve pronunciation. Why? How is it meant to be pronounced?
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago. Calm down, Genevieve. You're going to live forever. She isn't, but shh.
Jesus
You
Christ.
do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime? So what if I have slightly more of them than I used to?
Oh my
Like
God.
Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
I need to like hear it. I don't like it doesn't written out. I have no idea. Like Vev instead of Vive or what?
Yes, here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too.
You know what?
Anyway,
Nah.
I won't keep you any longer.
I'm gonna
Run along,
steal one of your
dear.
cats.
Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
Don't know if it sounds in English. Yeah, don't worry about it. I want to steal the cat. Can I steal the cat? Can I pet the cat? It doesn't look like I can pet the cat. One cat is tax. Yeah. One cat. I'll take one cat for every time she's an asshole.
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
Well, you will, because it's me. Right into the gas pumps. Dies. Time to call the RSPCA, make a false report about her abusing her cats.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori, I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
All right, I promise.
Good! Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
She's a miss from the kids.
It currently only receives the
homosexual, a
local
weakness in
station.
cartography.
Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Alright.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
I love how you could just be a dick to everyone as well. That's just like one of the dialogue options is just nice dialogue option, shit dialogue option. Bang on the dashboard. Hey, yo. Oregon country music, let's go. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Where the fuck is Bear Creek? Oh, over there. I am going the right way. Loop the lake, you won't.
Where was Bear Creek again? Oh, right, Bear Creek, near the old lumber yard.
Where's Bear Creek? Oh, Bear Creek! Like, what does that mean? Gonna meet the bear from the popular TV show. I don't know who this is. He's censored. Guess he's a lumberjack.
A rare sight for a secluded lumberjack?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Last time I saw a human being was about 6 years ago.
I am here to deliver mail, and I come in peace. I'm Meredith.
Thank you. I'm Robert. I hope the peace will be everlasting. Let's see what's inside.
Taxes. Censor all men.
Oh,
you had that Bear Creek. Yeah, like the only one.
That doesn't sound good.
Crap. That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull crap.
Not good indeed. I'll be on my way. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye. And pardon my French.
She's just like, okay, bye. Oh, sucks to be you. Okay, bye. Bullcrap isn't French. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, bye. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Okay. What was a French bull? Fair point. Oh my god, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm a criminal. Sucks to be you, see it. Yep. I haven't spoke to a person in 6 years. Okay, bye! Loading screens. Des-chan.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
It sounds like The Sims, yeah. Watch TV or read a book. Open agenda. Is it the gay agenda? No, it's not. Okay. Damn. Actually, it kind of could be the gay agenda, just nothing.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh, I don't want to...
Chapter 1.
I don't know
A more
where to hear
disastrous
this.
entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schutenbrow. The left wheel of her
Schutenbrow.
carriage collapsed,
Really,
right
Mom?
as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined.
Oh,
Suddenly,
her hat.
she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
Damn, I was ready to hear some smut. Her hat. No full audiobook. Wanted to hear some smut.
Good
Goddamn.
morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
Zero hygiene, no smut.
That key. Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack.
A part of me
I
really
went
wanted to
to
run them
Diner
over.
yesterday,
Then I
and
realized
don't
this is
think
not
I've ever
GTA.
had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Alright, I'll go.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Oh, crashed into a fire hydrant. We 351 Main Street. A Flick Shack.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Hold on, you're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by that? Is that a compliment?
Is that a compliment?
Trust me, it definitely is.
Well,
Oh.
thank you then.
Hey, yo.
Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
Well, I used to live here. Then I didn't, and now I'm back.
We're definitely gonna see if we can
I
romance
myself
this woman.
have been here for 6 years. Must have been in your didn't period.
Yep, that would be smack dab in the middle of it. what brings you here?
Smack dab.
I used to live someplace else, then I moved here.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
Oh, she's single?
So, how's business?
It's booming. People in Providence Oaks sure like their movies.
I also just realized y'all
I
didn't
guess
see
it's
me
because
smack
there's not
dab.
much else to do around here. Might as well watch a flick, right?
Fair.
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice?
Also, the gender bent Back to the Future. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my.
My kind of humor.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie.
They're both single. Yep. We're romancing these two, 100%. Absolutely. This wholesome postal game is gonna ruin my life.
All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack, and there's plenty of choice regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
Yeah, have a look at have a look at these. Have a look at these movie things, posters, things. Space Wars, Repo Woman, Gremlins, Kung Fu Kid, The Friendly Dead, The Thermometer, Susie Lee, Back to the Present, Ghost Blasters, Meh Man 2. The fuck is that one? The Stony Thriller photo display. I don't know what the Footloose one is meant to be. What it says is in cursive, I can't read it. The Brunch Bunch. The Odd Father. Is that a Rocky Horror? Yeah. The Bee. The Maze. Teen Candles. High Voltage. I can't read the bottom one. LGM. Blade Jogger. Does this say Czarface? The fuck is that? Amazing. Little green man instead of ET. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Romantic interest unlock. Oh god, is it the same song over and over? Oh, we're in 402 Pine Street.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Guilty as charged. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the budget for One Country song.
For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute.
She has a fucking thing over her head.
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with
Hot
the
Milky.
colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there. You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
What Challenger thing? What was that?
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years.
Oh, rocket went boom. Okay.
Time flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. Your Uncle Stan wasn't there, unfortunately. I must have just missed him.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I
Special
work there
charger
now.
went boom on takeoff.
At the diner.
Oh. Alright, okay. I think a lot of schools are watching as well. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I don't think we were told about it.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
Listen, right? I don't really know how conversations and social cues work, right? I'm not exactly a very socially sound person, right? I'm not very good in social situations, but I feel like a lot of these conversations, even me when I talk to my friends from high school, whatever, who are like adults now and have kids and a house and all that shit, it feels like these conversations are so awkward. And like, not like artificial, but I don't know. I mean, if you haven't seen them in 20 odd years, I guess, but like, I don't know. Has to be a massive event by the US government and held competition to have a science teacher go up into space. When it happened, more or less every science class in America was watching it. Oh shit.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very socially I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to explain it. I'm pretty socially inept, put it that way. There's a cop. Because, like, I can't have, like, small talk with people. I'm really bad at it. Like, I don't know. No GPS, no cheating.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned them.
Fuck the cops. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, I don't know. Small talk feels so fake. It does. I'd rather, like, you know, ask a question or bring up a topic that's... That's not for this one. That's for 400. Oh, that's for this woman again. Hi, bye. Please don't talk to me, woman.
Meryl, dear.
Oh, God.
So glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. One minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
It's catatonic.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is you're not a vet, are you? You know who knows about animals, though? Is Mr. Mackey. He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
So this whole town doesn't have a vet.
Sure, I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty, come on.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
Straight for the jugular and discuss politics so you know whether or not to yeet the person immediately. It's less that, more of a, you know, I'll talk about something that's not fucking small talk. Opposed to we're not an animal taxi, yeah. Drove the van into the lake, no witnesses. And Mortimer was never seen again.
Here's your mail.
Because, like, you know, if someone asks, like, because I give them at a hairdresser's or something and they'll try and, like, do small talk. Sometimes you usually say, like, oh, what do you do for work or whatever, right? And I can't just say, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer or whatever the fuck, right? So sometimes you have to like make like an interesting way around it. I don't know, Twitch streamer's fine, like, but sometimes people either don't know what that is or you just like, yeah, oh, nice weather today. Yeah, that fucking, I hate that shit. I hate it. Because like last time I tried to have small talk with someone, like last time I tried to talk to someone using small talk, it was like earlier this year and it was snowing, right? And I went to a little corner shop near me and the person at the counter, I was like, oh, this snow came out of nowhere, didn't it? And she was like, nah, it's been like forecasted for weeks. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was pretty much it. And I never tried again. I give up on small talk from that situation. Scared to possible real convo. I don't like it though. Like someone will say like, I don't know, if you're in like a local place or whatever, you can say, hey, did you hear about this thing that happened recently? And talk about that. Like I do that when I'm in Cardiff, like I'll talk about like local stuff that's happened or whatever, or random shit. Like, oh, did you hear about this place opening up downtown? Like, all this sort of stuff. And just talk about it. Because, like, in all fairness, I do not give a shit about the person that I'm talking to in that moment, right? I'm just chilling, vibing, I want to get my head on or whatever the fuck. So I don't really care about the small talk stuff. I literally just want to pass the time in some way or the other and not have it be awkward. But sometimes I'm fine with the silence as well. Like, I'm fine with it being quiet, because it's not awkward to me if it's quiet. I'm just chilling.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you. I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
If you could just accept the parcel and let me be on my way.
That a parcel for me?
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
Unplug it, yeah. Just peepo stare at him. Nope. I'm going faster than you, bitch. Those people wanting to play video games as part of their workday activity.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
Fuck is Hoover Dam? I want to see if I can like run into a cop at some point. Maybe later in the game or in my bad playthrough. Giant vacuum that sucks up the water, prevented it from flooding the city. Literally just a vacuum cleaner. Big suck. Alright. But yeah, I don't I don't know much about like geography or I'm not very well traveled. I don't know shit. Throws the cat off the fucking thing.
Mr. Mackey?
Hoover, barely
I know
know
you're
her.
close, but
What?
Hoover's damn.
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
God.
Cupcakes? I hope not.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Yeah, flush that woman is just feeding it cupcakes.
Sounds good.
Sure thing. Goodbye, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
Hoover Dam is the largest concrete dam in the US. I don't think I've like been to a dam. I probably have actually. Actually, I think that, yeah, I was gonna say there's one near me. Yeah. They're not near me, but you know what I mean. I've been to one. I have. I was thinking, I immediately was like, have I been to a dam? Yeah, I have. 140 Haley Williams is tall. Oh my god. That's a lot of apples.
Meredith, hi.
Fuck
Oh,
off,
hi,
Steve.
How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Despite not being
one final
Christmas, you're
thing.
literally set
I
in a
like this
Hallmark
framing.
movie.
Add it 87 at anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
I want to flush that man.
All right, well, let's watch this. Oh, Steve's parcel. And a note from Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care.
Throw that man in a
Tess.
blender and flush him. Destined to end up with Steve. No!
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a... P.O. positive or pet peeve? Okay, folks. Let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds
Angie,
will
people
cover
shy.
it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
It's like Life
Here's
is
your
Strange
mail.
music, kinda. Just puts an entire record in there, bends it in half. Oh, we're going to the record store again? Or the record store, the film store again? Hell yeah.
That's lighter than I thought.
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
A drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband? There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's, well, it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely, being the only movie buff around.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do.
She's a movie, bro.
Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. You know, it's good to see you.
That's nice to hear.
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Like a date?
What? Like a date?
Well, more like a business proposal. You in?
Alright, man.
Alright, I'm in.
Didn't say no.
I'll see you this afternoon.
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
What's impertinent mean? Let me Google what that fucking... Impertinent means it means rude. Okay, then no.
Yes. How did you find that out?
Looked up your last name in the Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
Well, both of these are bad. I don't know. They both sound bad. Well, I don't know. Both of these sound bad. What should I say?
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
Partner. Just give me Edward, I came through your window vibes.
Ooh, interesting.
This fucking game is making me self-conscious about anything I order now. Like wondering whether the post person's gonna be judging everything I'm ordering. First to do packs the delivery at the same place you ordered the bag of my 6 agent monitor your credit cards. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, the bank's more likely to judge what I spend my money on than anything. Oh, it's takeout again. Listen, I actually don't get takeout that often. Like once every 2 weeks-ish. Oh, it's a parcel. Yeah, probably like 2 to 3 times a month at most. Ugh.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
You can put that in the mailbox. Right, I might go... this way first. Pick up the cat on the way back.
Here's your mail.
Meant to put the flag up if you put mail in it. Yeah, you are. She's terrible at her job. Someone needs to get her fired. This fucking nerd can't do her job. Oh, I thought the flag was meant for outgoing mail. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, just become a streamer instead. Can't get a real job, become a streamer. That's what I did.
There's a face I remember.
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Take a look for yourself.
Thanks. Oh, it gets worse every day.
More bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
I don't know, that, I don't know. Wait, sorry, I need to sneeze. Building apartments in the middle of nowhere seems kind of silly. Like, if they'd build apartments, it'd be, like, probably closer to the city, right? Closer to the town.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Oh, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well, maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Bye, Robert.
Spy room to
Hey,
revolt.
wait up. I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
Where was he? January 6th? That'd take you long.
That didn't take you long.
Yeah, sorry. I blurted that out. But it's still a good plan, though.
Sorry, but I don't want to say no to him. I'm
Okay,
very much the
sure.
yes and
Tomorrow
kind of
afternoon
person.
at Moe's.
Great. I'll make sure to bring all the files, and I'll see you there.
If he comes on to her, I'm shutting that shit down. Also, thank you for the like, Keku. Have a good day. What do you mean if he was... that was him coming on to her? What do you... No. Platonic drinking. That is actually a good point. I remember once years ago when one of my friends asked me out on a date and I didn't realize it was a date until like a year later. Actually, not a year later, it was way later. Like months later. Because like we went for, because she was like, oh yeah, we'll go for food, like, you know, I'll pay, whatever, we'll get some drinks or whatever and hang out. And I was like, hell yeah, sounds good. And then like she picked me up and everything. She picked me up from my house and we went to this place that had really good food and stuff like that. And like it was nice. It was a really nice day. Oh, it's not this way, is it? No. Or is it? Could go. Yeah, it's this way. Classic. But yeah, it was funny. Because she brought it up with me, like, not that long ago, like, a few months ago. She brought it up with me. I was like, oh, remember that time we went on a date? And I was like, we went on a date? And she was like, yeah, that time we went out for dinner and I picked you up like a real gentleman and, you know, treated you and all that stuff. And I was like, oh shit, that was a date.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine, as I expected. It was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort. Anything else, Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
Girl hit on me for 2 years and wait, so fucking think of it. You hit me for 2 years and didn't even realise on my graduation night she was drunk and jumping somewhere. I realised after Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. Like, I have to be really literal. Like, I can't do subtlety at all. Like, I don't pick up on subtlety. Like, when it's other people, like, if I'm watching, like, you know, like a movie or whatever, I absolutely fucking love it. But when it's, like, when it comes to people coming on to me or anything subtlety to do with me, I can't pick it up. But when it's, like, obvious in a movie or whatever, though, right, it's, like, it's actually, like, put in front of your fucking face in a movie. But when it happens to me, I don't know. Like that time, even the thing is, it affects me in RP too, 'cause it's so funny. Because like that time when that girl was hitting on Lara in the mechanic shop, and she didn't even know till like later on, and someone said, "Oh yeah, she was like she'd give you a number and everything," and I was like, "She did?" Terrible.
What on earth do these folks order?
They run a diner. It's probably like supplies and stuff. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi, hon. How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Nothing a fresh lick of
The
paint and a
cocaine
mop
the
couldn't
chef
fix.
needs to function.
Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie. Meredith Weiss, back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
outside, actually. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think it went okay.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
You being one of them.
I will take that as a compliment. But I bet the diner looks a bit strange to you, doesn't it?
I like what you did with the place.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
What?
Oh my gosh, Maureen. Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay.
Stan from the M&M.
It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
Aw.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for
They
Kay.
said he hit me like a brick.
She took her uncle's death
And he hit me
pretty
with a
hard.
brick. He took her teeth.
I can imagine that.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or
Freaks me
Kay?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, was all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine. It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
Then, it sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on.
Gotta
and
shuck
eventually,
the
you
trauma dump.
realize it's marching across
Trauma
your
dump
face.
shook her up a little
Life's
bit.
too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
Does someone who forgot my blueberry pie?
Hand on my heart, I will return as soon as I have a delivery. Or sooner.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
Huh?
Bet. Bye, Maureen.
that little shocked. Huh? Kay's been too busy with her OnlyFans career. Alright. I will be right back, chat. I really need to pee. Get to the vent so I can pause for Gore the blueberry pie. Alright. Gonna deliver this cat back to the lady that doesn't like me for some reason. Let's go. Am I even going the right way? No. Equivalent to OnlyFans of like 1980s. Yeah, phone sex operator. Like people that did magazine spreads, stuff like that. Then again, was magazines more of a 90s thing? I don't know. How long have magazines been about? How long's Playboy been about? Centerfolds. Frick this lady. I wanna do an evil playthrough one time and just see if I can run her over. That'd be funny.
Look who's back.
Mortimer! Oh, look at you. You're good as new.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much. Don't you, Mortimer? Anyway,
Yes, but it can
thank
kill
you
him.
so much, Meredith.
My pleasure. See you, Miss Jenkins.
Call me Mildred, dear. Say goodbye to Meredith, Mortimer.
I don't like this lady. She's very mean. I got an achievement. Frick Mildred. I'm gonna steal your cats. Only big enough for one crazy cat lady.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't heard of it? It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
I contain multitudes. That's Walt Whitman, by the way. Not a movie, so I don't expect you to know.
Ooh, touche returned. So,
Name every
any
computer.
particular reason you're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
Let's just say I needed a change of scenery.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Providence Oaks is pretty different.
Sure is.
They should
It's
kiss.
quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right.
They'd make
It's
great
simple.
roommates.
I want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
For free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, It's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
Wow. Never seen one of those before.
For free?
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is
They
just
should break the
deliver the movie
simulation
box
together.
with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you! Not everything is about money. It's about promoting the store. Which I guess is ultimately about money.
You should just invent
Here, I'll
Netflix.
give you
I
these
think
two to
so.
start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these two for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And
So
that's
now
it
they're
for now.
doing
If you're in, that
real
is.
movies.
So, you in?
I'm in.
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now,
Babe.
do you have any more of this great coffee? Actually, I really need to head back.
Oh, what's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better get back.
I guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. Bye, babe.
She called her babe again. She called us babe.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
They were business partners.
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then.
Concerning.
Nothing too serious.
Hey, Meredith, you engaged in homosexual activities?
And what about Burt Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
All right, here we go.
Chalk type. It's chucker. You return to the post office. I just got here. And I have this in my hand. think it might be a bug.
Rise and shine, P.O. The time has come for a P.O. positive or net P. Today's contribution is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and thieves.
It's a positive silly girl.
This time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Merrill, he's in great condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Oh, you silly tit. Parcel's gonna get all wet. Hello.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Well, I mean...
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Oh my god, I can take photos. So what is this? Life is Strange? This game was made for you.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't want to take all the photos while it's raining. I keep thinking this is called Heroin Circle. Forget the blunt rotation. Now it's time for the Heroin Circle. Not this one. Everyone in town goes to the circle for a good time. Well, the mail's gonna get wet. The mail is getting. You seen that fucking meme where it's like a package came in the mail? Does anyone remember the game Gone Home? Racing Lines. Yeah, if anyone ever played / watched the game Gone Home, the house in that is fucking massive. It's insane. I don't know whether I have it on Steam. I played it a bunch of times. I think I might have it on Epic. I've got it on something. I had it on PlayStation when I first played it. I think I played it on stream on PlayStation. And I was like obsessed with it for ages. Like before Life is Strange and stuff like that. Well, like around the same time, I think. Yeah, I was obsessed with it. It was great.
What on earth did these folks order?
We've been over this. It's a diner. It's gonna be like utensils, ingredients, whatever the fuck.
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
It was good seeing her again. Diner looks good too.
I don't remember what happened
This place is not the same as it
to
used to
warrant
be,
this
but it's still hard to
awkwardness.
beat.
I don't know what she did.
Stan would be so proud.
I hope so.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed back then. With university, then work, you know.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Yeah, I think I played Gone Home on stream / YouTube a while ago. So if anyone wants to watch that, feel free.
Thanks for understanding. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
Maybe.
It's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
See you around, maybe, question mark? Not like they live in the same town or anything. Alright. I nearly ran into him.
I didn't bring the package.
No, you didn't, you silly tit.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
The size of it. What do you mean?
Hey,
Hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
If your name is Jack Reynolds, indeed.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you. I think I've heard you on the radio.
You did, eh? Well, it's what I like to do. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist. It's really nice.
Thanks, but I really need to add more songs. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Meredith is gonna be the fall of the postal service because she didn't put a stamp on that letter. Gotta give him a link to Elnari FM. Oh yeah. Wait, actually, let me take out the camera. I'm gonna take a photo from like here and you can't see the path and it just looks like a big field. You'll have written a letter to someone other than Santa? Yeah, I used to have a pen pal. Yeah, my school did a pen pal thing and they did it with another school. I think it was... I don't remember where it was. But we had like a pen pal program in school. It was very cool. Another English school? No, I think it was French. French, the name is Dorian. Yeah, I think mine was French. Probably would have been better from this angle, actually. Oh, maybe even through the trees could be nice. I don't know. Right. We could like stand on top of the van, that would be cool. Oh, got the birds in it and everything, nice. Yeah, something like that. We had like we had a pen pal over email as well, like our school emails. And I think that was another French school, but we literally just ended up speaking to each other in English. Because they were just like, nah, your French is terrible, no. Just talk in English is easier. If our English was horrible too. Yeah, theirs wasn't great either, not gonna lie, but, you know, it was better than what my French would have been, so. This game was made for me, my god. I fucking love it. Take a picture of babe behind the counter. Just, if you don't mind, babe, I'm just gonna take a photo of you behind the counter.
I'm so excited about those movie boxes.
Okay. Take off from behind the counter. If you're right with this bib. Betamax. Does that mean there's an existence of Sigma Max? Don't ask him taking photos. Alright. That's all the photos from this. Where is the convenience store that I can drop this off to? Over here? Yeah, it is over here.
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Well, I got you photos if it fucking matters. Just don't want them. I mean, I guess you didn't have to, if you didn't have what they were looking for, then you can't blame them for not buying anything. Oh, I could have taken a photo of the dam, but...
I didn't bring the package.
No, you didn't.
Hey, Miss W. Got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W. I can take a horror movie.
If you say so, Lori. I wouldn't want you to get any actual nightmares.
I promise I won't get any nightmares.
So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the Love Bug.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that
God,
I'm
you're nearly
basically
16.
an
They
adult.
call it the
I
what?
fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori.
I don't think
Maybe
I've
you
been
can watch
grounded
it at a
past the
friend's
age of
house instead.
12.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's the Love Bug for me.
I don't know. It's kind of weird inviting a teenager over to your house, so I'm
I'm
not
sure you'll
gonna
like
say,
it too.
"Oh, watch it at my
You'll get
house."
to see A Nightmare on
No.
Elm Street one day.
I guess so. Thanks, Miss W. Have a nice day.
You too, Lori.
Hey kid, wanna come watch scary movies at my house? That's kind of weird. He's recruited the young V terrorist organization with the lumber dude. Yeah.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now?
No.
Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promised to take a look at it.
GSF fit.
Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Haha, Maureen. Speak for yourself.
Well, I guess there might be a bit of projection involved. Well, who can blame me, right? Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table. I hear the sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Oh, God. Why? I don't want
okay,
this.
So what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it.
Red wine. I don't want to be a dick and be like, okay, I'm going home.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff. Ashley, is that coffee machine still running? They what?
Glad
Dinah
we're
does
finally
wine.
done for
Fuck
today.
this.
But there's more to come.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
To be honest, you probably need some extra help.
Is that an offer?
I don't want to. I don't want this to be a romantic thing. If there's any chance I can shut it
sure.
down, I will.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
That was a long pause. Stares out the window.
When you're having fun?
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help.
Accidentally romancing the January 6th fugitive.
Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
He's got a dark past. You know that he raided the state capital.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay, bye. Well, I guess I fumbled that bag, so I'm fine.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
Meredith, it's Steve.
So the Postal Service found out. And they're gonna fucking fire her or something.
Hi, Steve.
thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
A monster deal? That is so awesome! Big money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Okay, Steve. Good luck.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window. The
Why is
sounds
the
of real
fucking
life.
voice actor for that sound like the one from Stanley Parable?
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else.
Nah. Is sports betting legal?
Is sports betting legal?
Sports betting? Are you looking for a bit of action?
I got this strange message on my answering machine. Someone from the Postal Service said something about an internal investigation?
Really? You sure it's not a prank caller? I get pranked all the time. Listen, I have to get going. Catch you later.
Well, he didn't say anything, so I'm sure it's fine.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now.
What about the weather? Tell me about the weather.
All right.
Frank
I'll
went
leave it
straight
on
to the shredder,
doorstep.
deleting all the evidence, yeah. They could have fit that in the post thing. They could have fit that in the mailbox. It's tiny. Get stolen on the porch. No hiccups. Still waiting for the weather report. Porch Pirates Heaven, absolutely. Don't have the mail truck picking them up as they put them down, yeah. Yeah, this game makes me want to play True Colors again. I love True Colors. Oh, the new Life is Strange game comes out next year. Well, it's from the makers of Life is Strange.
Ooh,
and I'm gonna play it as soon as it fucking comes out. I'm gonna pre-order it as soon as it's available. The biggest thingy, the biggest package you could order from it, and then play it day one. Well, not for me. Comes out next year for me. So I've got 8 hours left of this year for me. We're stuck in the past. I kind of want to get a Minecraft server up and running soon. One last Ryan romance before the new game. No! Fucking hell. I think this is a Toblerone.
Nope. No answer.
They had enough budget for 3 voice actors. The scenery in this game is fucking beautiful though. I love it. Toblerone? So, I barely know it. Yeah, it's a very pretty game.
Hey, Lori. Did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yeah, I did. Here it is. It wasn't the best.
That's too bad. I'd hoped you'd like it.
Yeah, oh well. Better luck next time.
For sure. There's always plenty more movies in Angie's video rental shop. Have a nice day, Lori.
Exactly. You too, Miss W.
I wonder if this game has mods. It'd be a really weird game to have mods on. The entire game you're just slowly getting chased by fucking Godzilla or something. The tricky driving is actually Thomas the Tank Engine. That's what to do with the lake game so far, given the name. Well, I mean, it is by a giant lake.
Hi, Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
You good?
No problem. Leaking roofs
The
don't
lake
fix
is there.
themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
You good?
I know
Fair
what you
enough.
mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
fair enough.
Thanks.
I'm a
I just
little
don't want
off,
you to
but
feel
fair
weird about
enough.
I was the weirdo.
Hello, Uptooth. Hello.
Right. Okay.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
Deliver those damn packages. I am. We're gonna deliver parcels and be gay.
Why am I sharing that with you?
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah.
I've already seen him wearing that shirt.
Peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Alright.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
He's gonna storm the Capitol. He's gonna... He's gonna do it. He's gonna blow up the building. Oh god, January 7th. He's gonna do January 6th too, Electric Boogaloo. Not again! But yeah, we come up with this fucking headcanon for that guy that he stormed the Capitol on January 6th. Because he wants to... He said that he wanted to chainsaw the town hall. So we were like, that guy coming up with terrorist plans and he's like a loner lumberjack in the middle of nowhere. He definitely stormed the Capitol on January 6th. 2 days from now, don't come to City Hall tomorrow. Oh no. You know, just delivering parcels and being an accomplice to a terrorist organization. Nothing much. Bit of mail fraud. Ugh. Oh, okay, this one's weird. They'll come to Congress tomorrow. There'll be 2 dudes fucking. They'll be recording that shit for Insta. I can't believe they put it on Insta. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. On fucking Insta of all places. Yeah, exactly. Just imagine.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my
being
first
something
actual
like,
picnic here.
Fuck the government.
It rained.
Fuck the government. I did it for real. Hey Ray. Good to see you. Hope you've been well.
Hello there.
Hey,
Also,
how
thank you
are
for the
you?
lurk.
I
Appreciate
may
it.
have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
What kind of paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some roll-in paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
Just gonna smoke weed with them.
Nice RV, by the way. Is it yours?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. We borrowed it.
They
Joan!
definitely stole it.
Can you get in here, please? Now?
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you. Sweet Meredith.
Goddamn hippies.
Can you, like, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
I'm not a Fed. You're fine. If anything, I'll smoke with you. Hell yeah, brother. You ruin my life with theft and drugs. Goddamn communist hippies. Worshipping that John Lennon. Do you remember that fucking time when I edited Leninist quotes on top of pictures of John Lennon? Where's this fucking marker? Okay, I'm just gonna go up then down. Okay. And vice versa. No, I edited like John Lennon quotes on pictures of Lenin. Oh, we got to visit our bestie.
I didn't bring the package.
Oh, yeah, it was the thing. I had one job, but I didn't do it. Bestie Angie. And they were roommates.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey, I dropped off and picked up those movies.
Right.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Nah. Why is she being mean to me? Don't know what to say. I don't know. You're mad at me? Were you mad at me? Well, I just did you a favor. I don't know. I was like, okay, I'll leave you be, I guess.
Okay. I know a thing or two about stressful jobs. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
Change your mind, I'm not doing it. Don't worry, pretty little head about it. Oh, that sounds a bit insulty. Is that insulty? Pretty little head. That sounds mean. You're not mad, are you? That's so condescending. That's what I was thinking.
Best not to mix these two up.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
She's gonna be investigated by the IRS or something. Why is she so mad at her? I don't know. Why is she mad at me? Can't use the camera anymore either. And I can't even hand the fucking film back either.
Wait, where's the package?
Ah, forgot the fucking package every time. I'm an idiot. Oh, there he is.
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think about like the Dirty Dozen.
Fine. Enjoy the Dirty Dozen, Bert. Have a nice day.
We're gonna get investigated by the IRS. Yeah, don't ruin his career with Jaws trauma. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like the fucking boat getting wrecked, I don't think he'd enjoy that. Don't recommend me a movie where the boat gets wrecked.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree, and I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. Come in, were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly
There's a plot
followed up
twist in the
by,
Dirty Dozen
"Get
brings
out!"
back
when she saw the
their
surprised
war
face
drama.
of the carpenter's
Oh,
apprentice,
God.
instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
Hey, M! Up here!
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Come on up! You just have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
Once you step on the third ledge.
I have to what? On the what now?
It's fine. Cross my heart and hope to die. Scout's honor.
Look, you were never even in the Scouts! It's that third step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Any memory in particular you're thinking of?
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt
Does we
like.
fall through the floor and die?
Yeah.
Game over. Credits
How about
roll.
that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan? And they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail. In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you
Pukers.
left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job. And maybe now it's time for something different.
Is it now? Providence Oak's different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right, I'm backing off.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or At least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner. Barry and I reconnected. We got married. And then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That's cool.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music, but I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
I can't imagine what it must have been like to make that choice.
I see where you're going, but honestly, I count myself lucky in a way. It gave me time to assess.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So yeah, it's been tough, but looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
I don't want you to feel sorry. We all have our own lives to live, right? I mean, I guess you could have done more to keep in touch. You were really kind of a turd in that respect, I have to tell you. But that's life, right? It's in the past.
So
I'm just glad you're here, right now.
Rejected out of our school
Looking at the lake with me. It's good to know it's never too late to make new memories.
Amen
Oh,
to that.
no.
I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Nah, I think I'll stick around. Enjoy the view some more.
The view from the top of the ivory tower. Be careful not to get too used to it, young lady.
Okay. Thanks for the invite. I'm glad I came by. Just try to cut down the word count on the answering machine next time, would you?
Oh, you better buy yourself some new tapes for your machine, Weiss. Just kidding. You know how I get when I get nervous. Thanks for joining, Em. This was good.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, Steve.
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Oh, wow, that is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue!
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 4. No one screws better than the carpenter's apprentice. Old Mr. Nabenshoe acted like he was an expert on the topic. What he's done back there is nothing short of astounding. I'd hire him for any job, and I'd pay good money for it. I never expected that the fence he repaired would survive last night's storm.
What the hell?
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really. I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What is this?
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
To be honest, no.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Gonna go to jail.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
No, of course. I mean, yes, sir.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice.
All right.
Do you know Frank Coleman?
Who the fuck is Frank Coleman? Should I know? Does she know Frank Coleman? Jot's help. I'm bad with names. Does she know him? Yes, okay.
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Did we? Yeah, I want help. This isn't no pixel. I need help. I have bad memory, please. Did we? Don't think we did we? I think so, but I don't think you should admit to it. It sounds illegal. I'll just say no.
No?
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
Yeah.
Yes.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry. We can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
Alright, yeah. I just need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I've drank a lot of fucking tea and cherryade.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings, the perfect combo.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Jesus. Gosh darn hippies. Crash the vent. Whoops. The postal service gonna go under because the main guy was corrupt or something. Or corrupt, whatever.
What on earth did these folks order?
None of your bloody business. Oh my god. Why is she so nosy?
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Just gonna go to fucking... Gonna pick up the stuff from that guy and he's gonna be shell-shocked or something.
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Didn't like it much. Silly war fantasies.
So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Even though Angie's mad at her for some reason and we don't know why. Unless Angie's the one who ratted him out, the guy who works there at the postal service. Strokes chin, She yeets it in there. Very mad because we went for a drink with Lumber Dude. I mean, it was to talk about forms. Maybe. If that's the case, I'd be so annoyed / sad. I wonder if the cops have anything to do in this small town.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Ugh.
Yikes. I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting. I may have...
Oh, hold on. Mickey's gotta read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
What about the RV?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome! Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
She's gonna go get high with the hippies. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh god, this fucking guy. Go find out what the police get up to, yeah.
I didn't bring the package. What on earth did these folks order?
Bestie, it's a hotel.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
He'd like mansplain to her about computers. She'd be like, actually, pushes up glasses. I've made millions with my computer stuff. I love the condescending mansplaining computers. Oh yeah.
Who's that goofy silly girl?
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, so we got this one to drop off. We've got like 3 more, I think. Just trying to do a shortcut through there. I was gonna go for my fucking racer lines. I hope Bestie isn't mad at me. Oh. What the hell? What? It's Cars 3! The Matrix is glitching. Wrong one. This just yeets it in.
Here's your mail.
Why is Bestie still gonna be mad at us?
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe.
This
Listen,
is babe again.
I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
A date, please.
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people in your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
Yes. Yes.
I'd
Let's
love
go.
to. I'm in.
Great.
Date.
Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
Poggers, date. Poggers. Movie date. I fucking love movie dates. There's nothing better than, you know, once in a while, like, splashing out on a really, like, high-end movie experience. It just makes it all that much better. Like, going to movies and stuff is always great. Like, every now and then I like to, you know, there's, like, this really fancy, like, cinema chain. They do like table service and shit, and there's like really comfy couch looking things. It's so good, and that is my favorite thing to do.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day
That's
at
so
the
good.
office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried.
A little bit sus, yeah.
And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
What a jerk. Yeah. I say what a jerk and should be like, he rescued 3 children from a burning building, and so, you know. He's a war veteran.
He's, a unique character.
Unique? I guess that's one way to put it. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
I think you could say interesting.
Oh, honey, that's so nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually
Oh,
want to live here.
Florida.
The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's
That's
open.
when they forwarded to escape the feds. Honestly, that would be so funny.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
They're gonna be swingers in Florida.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
The wheel
Well,
is
they
not
call it
moving.
movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time.
Well, I mean, you
So,
could watch
which one
two.
will it be?
My pick? Alright, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Blue Velvet.
At least give me some guidance, though, like... What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently, it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a
I'm
film
in.
by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
Alright, I'm ready to pick. Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be interesting.
Let me Google it.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless. And that's rare for me. It certainly was something.
I loved it. And I never want to see it ever again.
Yeah, that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder, do you think Providence Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
Don't think so. Haven't found any ears lying around during my rounds.
Well, give it time.
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
Yeah, let's move!
I wish I loved anything half as much as you
Oh,
love
it's a
movies.
David Lynch film. Oh.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are. Now what?
We have to kiss?
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Kiss her!
I think we know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
Oh my god! Yeah! Hell yeah! We get the gays!
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That
I was to
Walter
be
Morgan guy.
romanced by a lesbian
did he
in
want from
sleepy
you?
Oregon town.
He was asking all sorts of questions.
On the first
Also
day,
about you,
SMA.
Frank.
God damn it.
Also the
Can
first
you
day.
believe that jerk?
Surprised I haven't moved in yet.
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? Ah, they're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
That's the next time. Yeah. Next time she brings her luggage.
Good morning, P.O.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today.
Still waiting on that weather report. Yeah, exactly. They never told me about the weather. How am I meant to know what the weather's gonna be like? Oh, we get to go to Heroin Street again. Hell yeah.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
Oh, look at him. So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
Oh.
I think I'm starting to like you.
Why are they
a
so
lot.
cute?
And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
No can
Oh my
do, Miss
God.
Weiss. Being awesome is my
80s
thing.
lesbians. Sorry.
Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touche. So anyway, what's on your mind? Seems I caught you in a rare moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know it all too well.
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Try again in the 90s. You'll be fine.
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't really been booming.
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow.
No.
I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
I don't know.
Me? No, not yet.
Well, take your time. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
No. They're so cute. As soon as she gets a girlfriend and she leaves. Is she gonna go with her? I hope she does. I hope that's an option. And they move somewhere like a big city. She could be a fucking tech mogul and then she could do her video store stuff.
These look like bills.
She doesn't outright it. Me too. Get a million soon enough. That is a fair point. She will. I'm just gonna put it in the little mailbox.
Nope. No answer.
Yeah, if there's no option to move with her, then I'm a riot. The man is gonna blow up for crack closing. Ow. What did she run into? There wasn't anything hard there.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
I literally just got out the truck. By God, woman. Hard bush. God damn.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
This will answer it and do a great yum scare. Yum. That'll be pretty funny. Back at the heroin circle.
Nope. No answer.
See, that could also go in the mailbox. It's tiny. You could probably even go through the little, like, mail slot in the door. If they have one. wonder where this one is. Oh, not that far. Diner, I guess. I want to go to a proper American diner. Like, I've been to, like, fake ones, you know, like, shop chains, but not, like, a proper independent diner. Small town diner.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Can't get in. Is that the right one? There we go.
Hi, Kay. Package for you. I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, you know, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this.
Oh, it was the wrong one.
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Okay. The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer! Oh man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
Pie. I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice.
She's never
We're
gonna
clean
get
out.
the blueberry
Anything
pie.
else?
No.
I owe you?
I owe you, it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
Wait, no, apparently it was the right one. God, that one's really far. Raven Way. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Synthesizer. I barely know her. I wonder what the question mark one's for this time. The chainsaw! Oh my god, he's gonna do it!
Nope. No answer.
Uh-oh, it's happening. He's even got a burner address. Let me actually see when the new Life is Strange game is out, because I was thinking about it just now. It just says coming soon. I don't think it has a specified release date yet. Late 2024. So late could be like September, hopefully. Ugh. Got stuck. Speaking of 2024 games, a new Vampire Masquerade is coming out at some point. Ooh. I still haven't played Bloodlines yet, like the new one. Oh, copper. Frick up. I think Swan Song is the newest one, and then Bloodlines 2 is coming out. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm thinking of Bloodlines 2.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Wow, that's really high!
What? I can't hear you.
Playing Swan Song up to Bloodlines release could be fun. Yeah. I don't know how much Swan Song is though. It'll be expensive.
Maybe you should come down!
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first. Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear! Over.
Thanks for coming out here.
Is
This
70% off
arborist
at the
job
moment?
came up suddenly.
Ooh. I have to look into it.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? What a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Right, your wild card plan.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Get out of here. Are we gonna do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
That needs some work, Robert. I'll be
Bette Midler.
Bette Midler, and just sing along.
Oh, yes. But no. Sorry. It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Did she make other plans? Because she said she was going to meet up with a girl later, didn't she?
I'm sorry, but I already made other plans.
Bummer. Oh well, I guess I'll manage. Now, I gotta get back up in that tree. Bye, Meredith.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Yeah, she's gonna go smoke some dope. It'd be funny if like the cops turn up, she gets arrested. Lands down the toilet. The chainsaw cuts his arm off.
Whoa. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Alright. Harry. Gets arrested, girlfriend leaves before she can fucking deal gets cancelled, yeah.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
go again.
Oh, no typing sounds. Let me just... There you go.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
All right. But where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Flush him.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you. Theo, positive or that P? Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake.
Man is a serial killer, yeah.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Makes people disappear.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Let's see how the photos turn out. If we can actually see them. I'd love to like develop photos like the traditional way, like with the chemicals and stuff. I've done it before, but like that was with the teacher's help when I was in college and uni, but I'd love to do it properly. And have like a dark room, something like that, would be really cool. I do have a bunch of negatives somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to do that. That's the one thing that I, you know, wish I could have done more in uni. Like, I wish I could have honed in that sort of skill more. And a heroin circle. It's interesting, but ultimately wasted time doing the process of digital cameras. That's the only thing though, innit? Like, that's the thing with digital, is that it takes away that whole process, which I think is a really cool process. Like, it makes you consider the photos you're taking more as well. Especially when you have, like, limited film and all that stuff, and then obviously, you know, you're gonna have to process it all and all that stuff, so it makes you really care about the photos you're taking.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
So she's gone. W Lakeview. How are y'all doing today, God? Cozy vibing. Yeah. That's the kind of vibe I was hoping for today's stream. This is like a chill, cozy vibe. To round off the year.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
I love a nice little porch like that. I get EP this time of day. Yeah, me too. I was really EP this morning. If it came for it, honestly. Yeah. It's nice. Nice little driving sim, just chilling. I do want to play Euro Truck Simulator again. It's so chaotic. I love it. I suck at driving, so it's even better. Like, I'd love to do it with a wheel though. I'd love to get a wheel. Like last time I ended up going for like the cheapest one and it was awful and the pedals are broke by the time I got here, that kind of thing. It was just not great. The wheel was really jittery. Like you can't just like slowly turn it, it just like, it jitters. So every like input is kind of fucked. So I ended up getting rid of that. Yeah, maybe one day.
Hi, Maureen.
Have you practiced gear shifting? That is a good point.
The music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
He mentioned he was going to record it at Jack's, but that's all I know.
He mentioned that, huh? So, you and Robert are getting to know each other a bit, are you?
No, Maureen, don't, Maureen.
Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
Maureen.
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard.
Oh my
Anyway,
god, Maureen, stop.
I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Nothing yet, I think.
Well, I've got just the solution for you. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles
Open
to
mic nights
good
are
use.
fucking... Oi, make me nervous.
Let's just say I'll do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Excuse me, most of the girlfriend's leaving. You show up with a girlfriend? I do. You gotta find some before she attracts gold diggers, yeah. Because of the millions. Opium, of course, she's gonna get the millions.
That's lighter than I thought.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
I'm not surprised.
Ha! Seems like you're getting to know him. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
Just clearing up now, get to them taters. It's really specifically on his house, yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith, just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
I was just gonna smoke weed with it.
Memories, memories, memories.
Oh god.
Of you and me.
That was terrible.
Memories.
Oh, Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Wow, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the
Get on the radio,
darkness
how to play.
where my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so
His
happy
eyes
for
are
you.
red.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse, delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Don't make it with Meredith easy.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys, let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? Here's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith!
Should we let her have a J? Have a quick J?
Sure.
My turn.
Absolutely.
How about some
Drugs.
No thanks, June. I'm good.
Don't mix it.
I guess I'll drink some wine by myself then. Be right back.
Don't want to mix it. It'd be minging. I don't like mixing.
Memories. Memories.
Oh god.
Memories.
That's terrible.
Memories of you and
Are you guys on the run?
What can I say? We've got a few unpaid parking tickets. Mickey had an argument with some cop, and then there's a bit of college and tax debt. Nothing major, so we're not really on the run. It's more like speed walking.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
But it's like they borrowed it though, didn't they? It's not even theirs.
I don't know. Is it even yours to give away?
Technically no, but the owner's a good guy. We'll square it with him, don't worry.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Oh my god. Meredith's gonna be cooking that.
Memories of you and me. Memories.
Oh my god, 9/11. It's 9/11. 9/11.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic
Why did
plans
Meredith
for
stop 9/11?
pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of...
Tell me the weather! Where are you? Tell me the weather! Oh my god! Oh, 9/11, oh.
That's lighter than I thought.
Still waiting about the weather.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Meredith is a weed-smoking lesbian. She is the weed-smoking girlfriend. Yes, she smokes weed. We love the weed-smoking girlfriends.
Ooh, interesting.
Do you know what, as I got older, like, I don't know, smoking weed kind of makes me feel a bit sick. Like, it used to be fine when I was a teenager. But like, or like, you know, early 20s, but I don't know, somewhat recently it started to, I thought it's like, I don't know, I feel
These
sick
look
when
like
I do it now.
bills.
really gets to pick up the camera photos. I think there's they pick them up next day. Oh god, not her again. Fuck off.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard.
Mildred, are you gambling?
Mildred, are you gambling?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
Don't worry, I'm sure Frank will show up again.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
I don't want to look after the cats, but...
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
Maybe not. Fuck. Maybe not of 10 cats. It might get better. Thing is, they're all just chilling outside. If they're only going to be gone for a few hours, they'll be fine. We don't even know whether. Fuck. Do you know what? Frank this old lady.
I'm really sorry, Mildred, but I already made plans for tomorrow.
Oh dear. I need to go inside and calm down a bit.
Oh god. She's a gambler. She breaks the law. The cats will be fine.
I didn't bring the package.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Meredith! Look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It was left here by Mickey and June, that young couple by the lake campground.
Oh, really? And now what?
They told me I could have it if I want. But I don't. I can give it to you instead, if you want it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering, but it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I
like sea turtle.
The sea turtle.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
There is a gas pump. Not again. Easy. Alright.
That's lighter than I thought.
Yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Excuse me, sir?
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Why does he sound like Colossal is crazy?
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch and... thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
I would kind of like to throw that man in the lake. Go through one of those terrible novels she's reading, isn't it? Probably, yes.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Oh, frick off.
Yikes, you creep! You keep giving me jump scares.
What?
I'm scared.
What?
Don't try to be a wise guy. Or wise gal, Miss Weiss.
I can't help being a Weiss gal.
Very funny. That's also what your dad used to say. I'll continue. I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
A lake of acid.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago.
Not
and it's
Journey.
To Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
And I'm your only option?
Yeah. Sorry to spring this on you like this, by the way. I tried to find you earlier, but you and your van are kind of hard to locate during the day. Listen, if you can't make it, don't feel bad. I mean, maybe I can try to get tickets for another time, you know? I'm sure there will be future tour dates in the area and stuff, and if not, I'm sure some other cool concert will come along soon. So I completely understand if you're tired or if you've got other stuff tonight.
Kay, hey, it's fine. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way! And I would owe you big time. Huge!
No problem. So, what time do you need me?
You're a lifesaver. As soon as you can make it. You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya. All right. Who wants s'mores?
That was such a little unnecessary cut.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank? I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
Tell me more. How'd you get rid of him?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Sweet. That should keep him off our backs for a while.
Haha, yes. But that buffoon will be back. You can bet on it.
What odds can you give me?
Haha, Meredith. I better get back to work.
Alright. I need to go pee again, actually. Give me a minute.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks. Pio or pet peeve. I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking...
Keep cutting off the radio thing before I can listen. Sad. There we go. No radio time. Pine Street. This must be nearing the end of the game now, right?
Driving along the highway.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
No problem. They were great.
I appreciate the lie.
So... how was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
Yeah, but Journey...
that sounds great.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ. Never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just... you know? Not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
You never know until you put yourself out there.
I guess that's true. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
Mixtape.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday. Holy crap, I just said that out loud! Dude! You are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course! course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing. Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Nope. Nope, shut up. Nope. Skip. She did ask, just said skip. I wonder if I can pick them up. I wonder if I can see the photos.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
They look so cool.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
If you'd have picked them up earlier this week, you could have participated in a photography contest.
Oh, shit.
Really? I would have loved that.
You can probably only win contests like those if you're a professional.
Yeah, good equipment is expensive.
Yeah, you'd probably need an extra mail route to be able to afford it.
Oof. Babe, blubbers. If I just say it like that, I know, right? The fuck? Oh, it's not this house, thank God. The one around the back. The off-road ones are always weirdly confusing. Oh, it's the fucking lumber guy.
Meredith!
Oh my god.
Hey, Robert.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked. The plan worked.
Wow, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Sure, yeah.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night, then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
Huh? What? 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 That man is a terrorist. I'm so concerned. What the fuck? Crazy fella. How the fuck did I manage to do that? God damn it. Also, driving one-handed. It's gonna be like Life is Strange, except if you don't pick Robert, he'll blow up the town. Trying to like eat food while driving, it's not going well. What you got? Got a corn roast. Roast dinner.
Ooh, interesting.
Very pog. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. We used to corn, but was in a corn dish a couple of days ago. Green corn cheese, local mayo, melted mozzarella. That sounds good. Ow. Just ignored me and started walking that direction. That's fine. The SpongeBob and Patrick. I just noticed that. What the fuck? I guess I have to go. The rusty bucket. Yo, please let me give this to you.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Ew! Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to, but I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Can do.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
I just want to see Babe again. Finally going out on the lake in the late game. Did she ditch you and leave town? She didn't ditch, I don't think, because she said that she wanted to go. And she asked her if she decided. She hasn't decided yet.
So, is this a quiet day, or does it always take this long?
Fishing requires patience. We've only been here for 2 hours.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
Yeah, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
Fishing also requires silence.
Bert, can I ask you a question? About life.
Life, huh? I'll tell you about it. When I was young, I joined the Navy. Saw more in 1 year than anyone should have to see in an entire lifetime. We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Okay. Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been. Radio keeps track of time.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Let me think. The monster deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you, about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years. So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Oh, wow, Steve. That sounds great.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my million-dollar lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
20% of a multi-million dollar company isn't bad. Yeah.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
That burger joint across the street is killing our business.
I don't get it, monsieur. Our food is so much more sophisticated and delicious than these disgusting hamburgers. Don't you agree, Jean-Paul? Oh, yes. These hamburgers are fantastic.
Hamburgers.
A postcard from Angie.
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday. I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're gonna stay in this town, or go back to the city, or do something else entirely. And I'm gonna be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans somehow.
Yes!
So,
Yeah!
anyway, I'll see you there, yeah? Love, Angie.
Yeah!
Happy Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a
PO positive or pet peeve.
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Hi, Jack.
My hands are super rich when I feed my sugar baby.
Left the package in the truck.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
It's heavier than I thought.
We're getting an 80s romance, 80s lesbian romance ending.
Ah, you're still here, huh?
That makes 2 of us.
When are your parents coming back?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
Florida? Your parents?
Yeah, isn't it weird?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly isn't all it's cracked up to be.
We'll see what happens.
Sunshine and the beach get boring real fast.
Well, I better be on my way. Have a nice day.
Yeah, even Nancy said Florida derogatory.
These look like bills.
Florida derogatory. I've never seen the end of this game.
Here's your mail.
Like, I only played like the first hour because it was on Game Pass, then I never got to play the rest of it. I'm excited to see how it ends. I was thinking, what would Angie think if she found out that she smoked weed with them hippies? Like, I think she'd probably be fine with it, right? Like, I reckon that she'd be someone that would also say yes to that. Yeah, I think so. You're really the kind of person that would smoke weed.
What on earth did these folks order?
Let them order their little treats from the thingy catalogs, the tech catalogs.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Probably getting them X-ray specs and stuff like that. Laser pointers. Talking microwaves and all that. Bottle opener that's also like a corkscrew that's like a whatever, one of those fucking a multi-tool, and it has like unnecessary shit on it, so it's like a bottle opener, a corkscrew, a potato peel, nail clippers. One of them little nail files. Nothing's unnecessary in a multi-tool. I don't know. I was gonna get myself a multi-tool, but then I got my thingy, my knife. That has the multiple little knives on it. But like at the moment, I've only used that knife. Like, to be fair, the only reason I bought the knife is to open boxes with. Like big ol' Amazon boxes, because I didn't want to like use the corner of scissors and score it down the middle or whatever and like blunt the scissors doing it. So I bought the knife because it had little knives on it. I had like 3 different ones. Classic model Swiss Army knife. Nice. Oh, it's fucking windy today.
Here's your mail.
Axe is kind of ridiculous, but it's fun to play around with. Oh. I want an axe. I want like a proper thingy one. I think Cat has one. I'm not sure. Not here. Oh, hatchet, I think. I think it's a hatchet. Why did it take it?
What on earth did these folks order?
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
It's just a game. Just a game is a weak mindset.
Ooh, take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Then stop playing.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't we all play games that make us miserable, though? Oh. I'm gonna play Overwatch, yeah. I played Dead by Daylight. I know what misery is. There's a Sea of Thieves and Guild, yeah, literally. Sea of Thieves though, I like it. I really like Sea of Thieves. So intense at times, yeah. I've been meaning to play it with them again at some point. I've been wanting to play it with Kiwo, but it's finding the time in it. Everyone's so busy. And I wanted to get Kat into Sea of Thieves as well. So I think she might like it. Yeah, that's why I'm glad they have safer seas now, though. You don't have to worry about it, isn't it?
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Mo's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame, enjoy some swell performances, and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening, and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Mo's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
I think that's us. I think we're the ghost drivers. drives right into the building.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
You can say that again.
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Never underestimate White Sox.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Yeah, that sounds logical.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you. They still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Thanks, Frank, but no.
Are you sure? It's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well... it was okay. A nice change of scenery.
Great, but not something you do for the rest of your life.
I'm afraid that would be a bit too monotonous for me.
Yeah, I understand. You probably need something a bit more challenging. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom. I'm not sure, to be honest.
What are you not sure about, dear? Are other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Don't lose sleep over me.
Okay, Em. Take care. I gotta go. We're running out of coins again. Bye!
I hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
I went to the movies a few days ago. Astoria has a few nice restaurants.
Oh, okay. I guess that does make me a cheapskate.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen. Oh, pancakes. I need pancakes.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
Coffee. Conk.
Coke.
Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time! And get the steaks out!
All day.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do? Announce the weather for next week?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week anyhow.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law. That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome. It's my way of
got the
making
blueberry
up for
pie.
stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Not really. I'm looking forward to going back to the big city.
Ah, the big city. That's not for me.
Do you think you'll always live here?
Nothing's for sure, but I like it here. I needed to change towns after my divorce. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Too many cops in the big city, yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, if you don't want
Cosey's
to.
divorce.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling.
Do you mind if I pay? Or at least for half of it?
Meredith, after all your help, this is the least I can do. So, yes, I mind. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. Not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
It was nothing. Glad it got sorted out just in time.
Sure did. For now. Take care. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care. Good luck with the apartments, and call me if you need help.
I can't hear you over the hurricane! What is happening? I love the typing emotes, it's so funny. This is the first time I'm playing this game. They're aiming for the good ending.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go? Nah, says the man. Those stakes are too high. This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way. So the woman says to herself, one car? Huh, why, there's dozens!
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack.
Did you
You
let him
hear?
hear it
It's
restart?
an open mic
No, 'cause
after
I'm here.
all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
Looking fine as always.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Hey, Christian.
All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
I must admit it. It's at least a little funny. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss, the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
I was gonna say Jeffrey Dahmer, then I was gonna be like,
Aw,
how do you
now
know?
I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Even better. Though I never would have guessed.
So, what have I missed?
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least, that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been? Busy packing, I guess.
Super busy. Again, I'm sorry I didn't have more time to...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith.
Oh,
Sorry
not
to
the
pop in like
child.
this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV. She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The sea turtle is ready to go.
That's great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
Child just
An
poops.
RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
Really? Good for you.
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind.
Let's go.
And go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
Well, you are a good kisser. Which one? I should just say, well, you are a good kisser.
Well, you are a good kisser.
there's plenty more where that came from.
Hey,
but
yo.
at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act. It's a doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Angie, wait.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone!
The two characters there have the same, like, movement.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
I don't blame you.
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Fair enough.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but
okay.
There you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kinda felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
It's just moke.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say I'm It's good to have you back these past weeks, and really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
And remember, time
marches on. See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
No.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
The way they cut that audio, it was like there's no break between sentences.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
Oh, it was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Yeah, but how do you make a choice like that if you don't even know what your own situation will end up looking like?
Something on your mind, hon?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Big day tomorrow, is all.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women, and if that's the choice you two ended up on,
I have a feeling Maureen's going to be homophobic.
Respect that.
I don't know why.
Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're going to do yet? Stick around? Move back?
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Actually, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Even if it means I'm leaving?
Sure, hon. Listen, I'd love to have you around. You know that. But you have to do things because you want to. Or because you feel you need to do them for yourself. You don't owe any of us anything.
I will miss you, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Maureen.
Not Maureen. I don't know, she gives me those vibes that she might be a bit
Good morning,
homophobic.
Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the White Sox, just like you said, and lost. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride. And then they won. They're playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
You're a gambling addict.
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Haha, Meredith. I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank. But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear, Meredith. But I understand. What are you gonna do?
Well, actually, I'm,
A van? So you're staying in the delivery business? No, wait. That's an RV.
Yep, I'm getting on it, and I'm not sure where I'll stop. So, I guess this is goodbye. I'm gonna miss you, Frank. Thanks for everything. Try to stay out of trouble, okay?
Don't worry, Meredith. I'll be fine. Thanks for everything. Take care and drive safe.
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The sea turtle in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
Angie.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it. Have fun on the road, Miss W.
Thank you, Lori.
Will you be back?
Unlikely. The small town life isn't for me.
Okay. Well, if you ever find yourself here again, come and say hi.
Sure thing. I'd like that. See you around, Lori.
L plus no license.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
What condition I get to pick the first movie?
I have one condition. I get to pick which movie we watch first.
Deal. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about your driving.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
Listen.
When advertising exec
Even
David
in
Howard,
games, I'm a passenger
parentheses,
princess.
Albert Brooks, is passed over for a promotion and subsequently fired, he decides to change his whole life. He convinces his wife Linda, parentheses Monica Johnson, to sell their house and roam the country, Easy Rider style, in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station. That should be way more accessible.
Angie Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who...
knows nothing about movies?
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoilt virgin eyes.
Virgin eyes? What are you, a poet
Call her
now?
a virgin.
All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist. This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
We did it, Jot.
Driving along the highway, headlights light up.
L plus can't drive, plus doesn't watch movies, plus virgin.
Thinking of what might have been.
Yeah, it was a cute one, that wasn't it?
Keeps track of time.
Never dipped in the lake once. I know.
Pull up to a crossroads.
False advertising.
I could drive on or go left, go right. Suddenly these choices make me smile. What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you
Robert didn't get to blow up City Hall. SMH my head. Right, I might get Swan Song. See how that is.